Hello everyone, I'm Ever from Fire, continuing back on with Octopath. Excuse me, continuing back with Octopath, which I apparently completely forgot the name of while playing. So
my turn now.
How's everyone doing? It's been a weird week for me because I actually have it off from dealing with actual stuff, so it's kind of making me lose track of time.
Night,
I
bring
almost
your
forgot to start the stream, even though I was prepared for it.
No,
I do plan on getting the Chapter 3 started on. I'm not doing them the same order I have been. Only because of the difficulty and the fact that most people are way too low for where they need to be. Like, I'm going to be doing Ulbricht's first, because this is one of the lower ones, and he's actually 2 levels below the recommended level, so I'm going to be relying very heavily on Ophelia and Cyrus as long as I still have access to them. But I do need to get some levels, I assume. How much is it? What the heck is wrong with my OBS? Oops, that's not what I meant. 1 second. First is your problem. Why? That was weird. And the game decided it wanted to be tiny. That was cute. Wait, you need an actual sort one.
with honor.
But I also have not actually unlocked the town we need to go to for Ulbricht's story to teleport to it, because apparently I wasn't paying attention.
The battle is truly.
No, more than likely it was just a matter of
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
I've been out here once because this is where the dancer shrine was, but I never went further than picking up the shrine and then leaving because I was under-leveled for this area at the time.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
But we're just gonna continue our way down.
You should have studied harder.
Because I took a look when I was checking to see, and just to show you, if I go over to where Cyrus and Ophelia is, it's 38 and 40. Ophelia is 40, but no one else is actually there yet. So it just made more sense to take care of the lower level ones first, and work from there. It's like I've got another 40, another 38. I would be concerned if Never Prisoned Water were here, because they don't exist. But I'm doing alright, and thank you for the host.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Straight, yep. Oh,
Victory
good.
shall be mine.
Easy elemental weakness. You know, I know the Never Prisoned Water is supposed to be the opposites, but Never Prisoned and Ever Free would basically be the same thing. Hello, how's it going? Who am I on?
I will cut you down!
Oh, it's faster? Really?
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Too slow!
No.
What next?
I actually remember if I stretch. Oh, I definitely have now. Never hurts to do it more.
Well then. I am ready.
Yeah, let's get everything down, work my way south.
What is happening? A tempest of ice shall rage!
And Cyrus continues to be Cyrus.
Not bad. A passing grade.
May I have this dance?
Does that cat have a top hat?
Victory
Adorable.
shall...
Actually, whatever. Wow,
I
okay.
am ready.
That cat had a top hat.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll not be defeated. There!
Yeah, there's not much point for me doing that.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
How are you all doing? I don't think I actually asked that.
The show is over.
Who gets that ability? Is it the Apothecary? Yeah. I actually want to, real quick, take Apothecary for now. You can take Hunter. Actually, I may not need to. Learn skills. I think it's just. I think that was too far. Because it is just. Yeah, okay. Contra back. Primrose comes with Apothecary back. Is there an exit boost? No, just take the strong settings I have. It's a better idea. Because that way Olberg has a way to get his SP back, which he badly needs. And I'm just gonna continue. Oh, I know where this is. This is the Dancer's Right.
Let us fight with honor.
It's only for normal attacks,
I'm
but
ready.
it's still useful. Because everyone else has a way to do it. Primrose, Cyrus, and Ophelia all have SP
Victory
recovery
shall be mine.
skills.
Well then.
At least for this set of people. I should specify.
I am ready.
I mean, considering how much I actually use
Nighthode, bring your shade.
SP in this game, it's a good idea to have enough of it
Well then.
to keep casting.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, a great inferno to scorch the land. Not
One of these
bad.
days it's going to punish me for swapping to different element type just to do damage. Hasn't done it yet, but one of these days. So, I still can't believe it. How in the God's name does he command that great serpent to do his bidding? Who am I talking about? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. I can't get another person involved. You don't understand how dangerous that man and his beast are. Let's go. Suppose you won't let me kidnap you. Which sounds really weird when I say it like that. Dagger.
I am ready.
That is incredibly unfortunate, but I can at least get one of you out of the picture.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
That heal is getting quite useful.
Victor! Out of my way! The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
I am ready.
What is the logical course of
I mean, you're
action?
good.
A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
I don't think anyone's forcing you to talk or anything. Blink twice if someone is. Wait, what? These walls from strength and more. Oh. What level is this?
Let us fight with honor.
As I immediately get
I am
distracted
ready.
from actually doing,
Too slow. Victory shall be mine.
Turtle! You didn't redeem those that long ago. You didn't have to do them again. No, I'll take the hydrate, that's for sure. Good thing this is an ATB system, or else I'd have issues.
I'll do my
Stop
best.
you.
Now, what next? A tempest of
Sorry,
ice
that's
shall
damage.
rage.
And we'll take them out next round.
I am ready.
An interesting... Ah! A tempest of ice shall rage. You should have studied harder.
Where the heck am I actually going? I should be going this way, right? This is what I'm aiming for. Wellspring, yes, okay. My sense of direction is causing issues. That's right, I had business here. I actually do. Let us begin. The story so far. And so Ulbrich triumphed in the arena at Victor Hollows, defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Erhardt's past, a tale of a home lost while a king sat idly by, and of how Erhardt swore vengeance upon the crown. you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that thirst has been sated? Have you, too, lost your purpose? Ulbrich sought answers to these questions. Answers he knew would come only after a clash of blades. And so did Ulbrich arrive in Wellspring.
Well,
Erhard's somewhere in this town. Best start asking around. Straight and to the point. Of course, now I've got this lovely new town that I don't have the right party for taking advantage of, but that's okay. Bonus to speed. Not very good armors here, actually.
well met.
Excuse me, milady, do you know a man called Earnhardt?
I'm pretty sure.
Earnhardt, I suppose you're talking about the swordsman.
Just so.
That would be him.
Oh, yes.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to town safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Couldn't say. He don't show up in town much.
thank you.
That is unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless.
Not so.
Wait one moment. You aren't allowed here without an invitation. I think I will hold off on that. I will try to scrutinize you, though. Wow.
Hail!
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man. Goes by the name Earhart. Earhart, you'd be looking for the swordsman then. So you know the man? Aye, I know him well. We all do, for the debt we owe him. Dead? Aye, see, this town is plagued by damned lizardmen. Time was, they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well enough alone. But then they took to setting upon travelers heading to and fro. Fine mess it was, till Earnhardt came along and started taking care of them for us.
Well,
So where is he now? That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets.
Gramercy.
What did you just say, Ulbrich? I see. Thank you for your help. Yes, that is
It's
exactly
a
what I'm
good
doing.
day for battle. Have at you.
No? Okay.
Too slow. Too slow. Have at you. Out of my way. Too slow. Victory. Now, my blade is unbending.
My blade is unbending, so I shall poke you a bunch.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Fine fight that was. You have my thanks. Son of a... Tyrion, get in here. keeping you in, but I'm at least grabbing those. There, and you need to teach someone else how to pick the damn locks. Oh, look, you are my friend. I happen to have a rare item that was sold to me. In truth, you would be a fool if you were not. It sounds like someone I need to steal from. Which naturally means I don't have Therian with me.
Well met.
Excuse me, do you know of a man named Earhart?
Aye.
Tough bastard with the sword, you mean? Aye, everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamn lizard men when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folk here say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him around much, truth be told.
I thank thee.
That's so. In any event, thanks for the help.
Hold it!
You there, halt! If you don't mind, sir, we've got a few questions. Well, what about? Are you the one's been wandering around town bothering people with questions about Lord Earhart?
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes? Care to tell us why? What do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tell me, Earhart's a veritable local legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
Cat got your tongue, sir? We can go somewhere private if you like.
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earhart? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause for which you to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find sane? I'm going to jail. Now slow down there. Let me get this straight. Your name is Ulrich Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg. A realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Earhart, who was once a fellow knight in that self-same realm?
Just so.
That's the sum of it. Well, fear befall you, sir. It's an honor to welcome before the brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. You should have said that straight away, sir. We'd not have done you the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room.
The truth is,
You might not like the rest of my tale so much. Much has passed between Earhart and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out in the streets, where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed?
And yet I trust you'll not be averse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulrich. Captain Bale, sir! Leave us. I would speak to Sir Ulrich in private. With your permission, Sir Ulrich.
I see.
Of course, I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll go ahead and inspect the men, sir.
In fact,
You should know that I'm the reason that Lord Earhart is fighting for the town. Is that so? We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizard men?
I see.
I heard there have been attacks on travelers outside the town.
verily.
Caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Earhart fought off the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. he did not deny it.
And so,
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. First he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid. In so much as I can, were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardman threat ever since.
yes.
Indeed, the townsfolk are most grateful for his services. Suppose you wish to know where he is? Your former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you. Do you? From the look of it, this town needs Earhart. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is it the right time? Have you found a new cause, Earhart? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me. And if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No, no reason at all. Tell me where he is. You know how long you've been sitting there talking to yourself, my dude?
In fact,
Very well, Lord Earhart is...
Dire news.
Captain, sir! It's the lizard men, a whole horde of them!
what's that?
Where, goddammit?
Oh.
Heading straight for the town, sir, and in greater numbers than we've ever seen!
Curses.
What of Lord Earhart? He's gone to the cave, sir, fighting single-handed last we heard. God's teeth, we can only pray for his safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we turn back the assault, we can go to Earhart's aid.
Present.
Sir,
Well,
would you let me help?
Yes.
Let you? We would welcome it. We need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
Present.
Sir,
May the gods guard your
Sir
blade.
Ulbrich, follow when you are ready. Let us rendezvous on the lakeside trail.
as you wish.
I'll be there. Protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough later to find Earhart. An oasis, the font of life in the arid waste of the desert.
Just so.
Just so. This one oasis provides water for all the towns hereabouts. Is that so? Yes, some villages have small wells, but nothing to match the amount of water that flows forth here. Civilization has flourished in this place since ancient times. It really is something of a miracle, this oasis. Blessing from the gods. Then I must do what I can to save this civilization. Are you with me? Of course, you will have my utmost support. Why, with your brawn and my brains, I am fain to say we shall be unstoppable. I pray it be so.
To tell the truth, that's right.
I can't scrutinize anyone in this town. Well, I could, but I'd fail after them.
Oh,
It's most troubling indeed. Oh, you, I know you're...
hello to you.
Oh, you're the one who I beat the guy up around. Normal gloves, insert letter, receive, another letter. Okay, I need to
Hail.
find, someone to steal from, but you're very useless. No, I was gonna play with sweetener. Try this that I apparently have from who knows where.
Ah,
Oh, something new to try. I'll be happy to do that. Thank you. This does indeed have promise. It is a clean, pure sweetness indeed. But why? It looks like nothing more than a perfectly colored beet. What's that? You say this beet is from my homeland of still snow? Ah, that's it. It must be the cold. The cold must cause the beets to develop more sugars as they grow. With this kind of sugar content, I think that I could simply squeeze the roots to extract the sweet juice. Ah, sometimes you can travel the whole world only to find the thing you sought was lying right outside your front door the entire time. What kind of gourmand am I, overlooking the perfect sweet white before me? Clearly there is still much for me to learn. I am tempted to start my journey anew, but this time with my eyes properly open to the natural bounty surrounding me. Thank you for giving me a taste of a whole new world. What now? Huh, neat.
Hi ho!
Yeah, I know about that.
Hi ho!
But I've run into that information. I know about. Looks like I'll probably need to take Therian through this town and start stealing from everyone. How am I doing? Oh, fine, I'll talk to the
I've been
person.
awaiting.
So, Earlwork, we're ready when you are.
Ready.
Good. We must first secure this area and see that no harm falls to town. Garg.
Curses.
They're here already. To arms, men.
I will not fail.
I am ready.
Interesting weakness there.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Out. Okay, not dagger.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I will cut you down!
Really, not sword.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
That, however, is
I am ready. It was only a scratch.
What's this?
Now,
ow, ow, wow.
tempest of ice shall rage.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A tempest of ice shall rage. Not bad. A passing grade.
Like, combat music keeps going. God, is there no end to them? Watch your backs.
I will not fail.
I am ready. You'll be fine.
What's this?
Now then!
Weak to sword?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my best. The
Now, the critical wind is after the 3 that Cyrus does, but
No good.
It was only a scratch.
a scratch of poison, yes.
Now, what next?
Have at you.
And honestly, I'm just gonna break y'all.
Have a taste of this. The my blade is un.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I see no point in letting them stay around longer
I am
than I
ready.
have to.
Watch me now. Night Ode, bring your shade.
And my focus is up. You should have studied harder.
Well, that's a good time to level up there, Cyrus. The music stopped. We have stopped them for the nonce.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Lord Erhard's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet, against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but... Let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your debt.
Then go quickly, Sir Ulbrich, and thank you. Smell of steel and blood puts me in the mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the man I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No, it was for a higher purpose.
I swear on my blade.
Upon this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people.
Verily.
Your words give us courage, sir.
Ugh.
Men, form lines in this position, and let not one of those slavering fiends pass.
Sir,
Sir!
may the gods guard your blade.
I see.
And yours.
Ulberich.
That gentleman in charge of the town's guard is quite something. How so? I mean, he's a good man, gallant and brave. I do not think him your type. Most won't appreciate a man of courage, someone you can trust in a crisis. If he is what you say he is, he shall be a good ally. I do say, after all, I've already figured out that you're good and gallant too. See, I'm good at reading men. In fact, I know you're the most trustworthy of all, and that's why I travel with you. Aw, you're blushing. A vexing woman. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just let me know when they're done. Although I know you can't hear me, so... Okay.
Flame, protect us!
An interesting dilemma.
I mean, I'm just assuming ice. I was very wrong. Well, not really
I'm
very.
ready.
Hello, Jesse. How's it going?
Now then,
No, no, good.
I will cut you down.
No, wow.
Well then.
I'm...
I can at least take you out of the picture.
I'll do my best.
But what is your actual weakness? Oh, it's snowball. Okay.
Now. Ah!
So when you say dealing, is it a problem or something that's
A
more
tempest
fun
of
than a
ice
problem?
shall reign.
The thrill of the fight.
I don't remember how much SP I needed for everyone. Not status. Skill space. You need 3,000. You're trying to get your 5,000. You need at least 3,000. What about you? And you also need 3,000. Okay. Oh, that's good. Usually when I'm dealing with stuff, it's nonsense over things I actually find
I
interesting.
am ready.
What an interesting set of enemies here. Oh, there is... yeah, that is important work. Do I want to lightning or... No, I can see their eyes.
You like that?
So. They still get 2 turns regardless. There's not much I can do
Victory
about that.
shall be mine.
Now, what next?
Wait, I get heals on I get that on counter attacks
A tempest
too?
of ice shall reign.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Yeah, okay.
What? Ah!
And some bonfire.
You should have studied harder.
How early is counterattacking? Like it's 2D. Hey, Olberg, I'm turning you to a dancer for a moment. Let's go back to Hunter. Fix his equipment, and now Olberg's going to be even more fun on the physical attacking.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Surprise. Spear.
My turn now.
Now then.
I am ready.
I mean, I can. Yep, it's ice. We're good.
Now, what next?
What if that last one's wind?
I am ready.
What is
Get
the
some
logical
SP back on people. Before I nuke
tempest
them.
of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Nice day. This is going to be a very interesting story part here, because I'm going to rescue the person I want to bash upside the head with my sword. And of course there's the purple chest, but I don't have Therian.
I am ready.
Yeah.
You like that?
Wow, that does a lot of damage, actually.
Ah!
Oh, you're not dagger.
I'll do my best.
No, number 2.
The winds of fortune!
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
The battle is truly joined.
Good.
I will
Almost
cut
lost
you
that.
down!
I am ready.
Are you dagger?
I'll do my best.
Ah, your spear.
Now, what next?
Do not like it much matters to Cyrus, but it's always good to keep track.
No! The thrill of the fight.
Okay, random path down here for no reason.
Flame, protect us.
Victory shall be mine.
You know what? I have these things sitting around.
Have a taste of this.
I am ready.
I may as well take advantage of them.
You like that?
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then. Let your
Oh, I
wounds
probably
be
should have
healed.
grabbed someone for Primrose and Ophelia to carry around. That was silly of me.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Where the heck am I going? Oh, it's a chest I can't open.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Really? No elemental weaknesses. That's interesting. Don't actually see that very often.
Cursed witchery.
I am ready.
Oh, do you have to blind him? Do I have something to cure that? Wait, of course I do.
It was only a scratch.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
What a silly comment.
Now then. I will cut you down!
Found it. Doesn't help much, but I found it.
Out of my way!
I am ready.
Now
Let
let's
your
keep my
wounds be
HP up.
healed.
Keep my HP up, keep going.
Have at you! I will cut you down!
Break everything and then set them all on
Great
fire.
incarnate to save the land. Thus ends your lesson.
I do wonder if this game has elemental absorption somewhere in there or not. Excuse me, is my mouse just... One second. Why are you on the screen? Why are you here? You don't need to be there. There, thank you. That was weird.
May I have this dance?
What is the logical course of action?
Well, the course of action is to freeze them all.
A tempest of ice shall rage! Now then!
Oh,
I
what's
am
that?
ready.
The peacock strut.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Why didn't I use my BB for that? I don't know.
Now then!
Doesn't matter.
Ah! A great inferno to scorch the land. Not
Enough.
bad. A passing grade.
But most of the random, like, if the random battles are causing problems, that would be when I'd have to turn around and get more levels. Not this way, huh? What is this map?
It's a good day for battle.
An interesting dilemma.
Well, that's unfortunate. The one that goes first is the one I can't break.
I am ready. It was only a scratch.
Oh, that's fine.
Now then!
Who knows how many needs to deal with that.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
An interesting... A tempest of ice shall rage! You should have studied harder.
There we go. I'm looking at the map the wrong way. Okay.
Let us fight with honor.
Oh, they're strange bat things.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Oh, you poor thing.
I am ready.
I don't think you do physical damage. You do physical damage. Okay.
The lion dance.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now then!
I am ready.
The peacock
on you.
strut.
And... Ah!
Yeah, we'll Nope. That's fine.
Thus ends your lesson.
Levels for almost everyone. Look, it's Earhart. We can actually see him up there. You know what that means? We can safely ignore him for the moment.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, you're
I am ready.
Yeah, X. No, I can break them right now. Spend the soul
You
stone,
like
break the back
that?
ones.
An interesting
Not dagger,
dilemma.
noted.
Have at you.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah. Well then. Ah!
Well, if you're just gonna let me break you like that.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
Thus ends your lesson.
Let us fight with honor.
I am ready.
Well, if you're not gonna let Cyrus go first.
You like that?
What is that? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Have I will cut you down.
My turn now. Huh? Yeah.
Did not do much
Well
damage
then,
there. That's okay.
I hope I've grown more able.
Run in, run out, and I suppose I could save her, or say hi to Earhart now.
Oberic, blazes, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough.
That's easy.
Oberic, of all the...
How long has it been, Earhart?
20
Long.
years.
Too long.
I need to.
I need to grow.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
Simple enough.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try
Yes, I
not to
know
get
how that
yourself
works.
killed.
Likewise, Oberic.
Okie dokie. Sup? Guard.
There.
This must be one of the leaders. You stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Yet I have no one.
Sir Berg,
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then when you come back, I'll be even stronger. And then maybe I could...
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
Now then.
Whatever happens, give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice.
Ugh.
Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade.
No.
I do have something to protect. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade, no more and no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind.
Prepare yourself!
I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious. Rarg.
I will not fail.
You weak to ice?
Tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Okay. Light's easy enough, which means you're not weak to dark.
I am ready.
Well, I should not have done ice as my first one. Weak to dagger, okay.
The battle is truly joined.
You missed sword.
I will cut you down! Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down!
You missed the one weakness I was going to abuse. Ow!
I am ready.
So it's currently... Oh, you... No, yeah, this is fine.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
What is the logical course of action?
How about fire? Not obviously fire.
I'll do my best.
No, no. Heal, please.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Freeze!
Okay, you guys are weak to ice. That's not smart.
A tempest of ice shall rage. Now then.
Gotcha. Okay. Or you can just kill him. That
I will
works too.
not be defeated.
Turtle!
Hello!
Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for the turtle. Yeah, okay.
Cursed witchery.
Well,
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Okay, you go forward. That's good. I get first next turn, so I'm just gonna...
Oh, sacred light. I will not be defeated.
I am ready.
Okay, let's fix up
It
Ulbrich.
was only a scratch.
I still don't know what your weakness is, so your elemental weakness is, so I'm just gonna analyze you. Lightning, gotcha.
Have at you.
Nice, Falcon.
Now the true lesson begins.
I am...
Watch me now.
Now then. My blade is unbending! Watch my blade dance.
I'll not prepare yourself.
I can have that. Okay, I want to try this.
Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Let's see how this works, shall we?
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Exactly how I hoped it will. No, you don't have
The peacock strut.
that. Will I get 2 before Cyrus' turn? Yes, I will.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
My blade is unbending! Watch my blade dance.
Man, that lets me do a lot of damage when I'm set up.
My turn now. I trust in your aid.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
An interesting dilemma.
The
Yeah, I like Ophelia's final skill. Oh my goodness! You want to murder Cyrus!
Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is truly joined. Ha! Out of my way!
I am ready.
No.
My turn, huh? Bring about a miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Let's go ahead and give
The peacock strut.
Cyrus more damage.
I'll not be defeated. Yeah.
Now.
Burn it.
Thus ends your lesson.
My goodness, Ophelia with Cyrus would be hilarious. It is done. I should find Erhardt. Yeah, you don't use almost attacking. I pray that the merciful flame grant peace to their souls. You pray for the lizardmen? Yes, to the townspeople there are fearsome monsters that threaten their lives. But they are living creatures for all that, and I would that they rest in peace. Just so. Ophelia, I have a favor to ask. What is it? Would you also pray for me? Why, of course. I can't try to... What was yours? Allure? Earhart? Darn.
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion.
You would know.
It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Ulberich, how did you find me?
Technically, I beat it out of something.
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it.
Earhart sounds familiar. I'm doing it again, dang it.
And when the boss told me you wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye, against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were. And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight. Served my commanders faithfully. Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance. Spilt his blood on the soil of his realm.
Earhart, are you asking to be killed? Because it sure seems like it right now.
I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair. But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned.
What the hell is going to be next for Ulrich?
As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a lie for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have.
That's not too surprising.
Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret, this lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I'd never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
I could tell you to learn from my mistakes, but then, what right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Eh, old friend?
I would not have it any other way.
So be it.
In victory, truth! I will not fail. Victory shall be mine.
This feels like a mistake. This feels so much like a mistake.
Too slow. Now then. Now then. Out of my way. Out of my way. The my blade is unbending. Too slow. Victory shall be mine. Too slow. Victory. Victory.
This is such a mistake.
My blade is unbending. Out of my way. Now then. How about this? Now then.
Interesting that didn't actually do anything.
Out of my way.
I feel like...
Too slow.
Okay.
Have at you. Cursed witchery.
Oh, that sounds nice. Do I have something to cure? That's terrible.
How about this? Victory shall be mine. Victory. My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance. The battle is truly joined. The battle is truly joined. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I yield. 'Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power.
It's called dodging.
And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Aye. Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band? The man who plotted Hornburg's fall?
That's where we're going.
Ulberich, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford.
No idea where that is.
After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
You're alive! And Lord Earhart?
See for yourself.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Couldn't have done it had Ulberich not shown up in the nick of time. The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
Most storybooks don't go quite that way.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Ulberich.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself. And now the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Ulberich,
You would remain here. I know.
I'm sorry.
Do not be.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Ulberich. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
And so did Ulberich leave Wellspring behind him. For too long he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people, and that means he could not let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free. And so he set off for Riverford, where his long journey may at long last come to an end. No, that was... I'm glad he didn't kill Earhart, because that would have been a little bit worrying. Oh, there's a chest in there. I didn't even notice. Give me your stuff. Man, everyone in here doesn't want to be scrutinized. Alright. Who would be next? If I'm continuing on the lower levels, I think it's Alpha. Yeah. Alphin. Alfric. Take off what you have. Alright, Alphin means that you need to be something else. X. So, you... What does that serve? Doesn't give elemental attack, you don't get. Get back here. At least it's lightning damage though. Well, that's something to keep in mind. With a solid elemental attack. Oh, probably not. The soul hack is so much more. Jackie probably makes you... I think I prefer that on you. Alright, what do you want on? What if anything that boosts elemental attack is interesting? Okay, I could going to toss on you. It's 13 level jump for you. Okay. That's right. I have business here. I do. Hopefully you don't run into someone who is, as much of an issue. Story so far. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshire. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expense. But Alphen put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alphen strode into Saintsbridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there.
Oi. Hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
That ain't a nick then.
wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You're one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend. Your life isn't worth saving.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alvin, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
A fellow druggist, is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
You're an apothecary too, you said?
Sure am, and one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alvin. Just doing my job.
That's an interesting start.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alvin. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. And don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. I hear the grapes around these parts make for good eating. Better for drinking if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise the glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, Alvin. I'd like that. Now there's a friendly enough guy.
Oh.
Shucks, I ain't eaten yet neither. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach, now can we? Let's go hit the tap. Almost certainly Ophelia, yep.
You mustn't push yourself.
Perhaps I could take care of Miguel in your stead? That won't be necessary now. He still needs rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. I'm relieved to hear that, but still... He suffered such grievous wounds. Did he not have anyone to look after him? Couldn't say. Certainly he should have seen an apothecary sooner than he did. Well, he was blessed indeed that you arrived when you did. Guided by the flame, eh? A toast or two will be in order once he wakes up. Come to think of it, best keep a watch over him lest he try to consume ale or spirits. Ah, right, of course. Ah! Meryl. I know that name. Oh, it's you again. Oh, right. I don't have anyone to beat you up, unfortunately. Oh, we'll leave that way. You'll probably grab Olbert to take care of that, but... neighbors, gaze roaming bandits, one of ravenous monsters, various sexual possessors, otherworldly beings deep, deep within the earth, whether that will rain on the morrow, the ephemeral nature of existence, that sinister-looking kid. Couple worries this poor guy has. Been watching this river for a while now, and I'm sure the water is rising. What if it doesn't stop rising and it bursts the banks? Why isn't anyone doing anything? Anyway, I happen to remember you. Why, hello, that light in your eye. You have the look about you I like. But alas, you're not quite the one I'm looking for. I feel like I've been searching all my life for that one perfect person. Oh god, you're not still following her, are you? Why? 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 I followed all the way to this town. Lie black. Seems I truly do mean nothing to her. Maybe there really is no perfect woman out there for me. I'm just going to say this now. I really hope these two don't end up together, because I don't like the message that implies. I don't like that message at all. So, and I think at least drink this Fume. Aha. That's not really worth it. Fire cleaver, huh? That's a huge drop in evasion now. I don't trust that. Where'd she end up? You have fruit in your house, but I'm going to pretend I did not see that, because it is mine now. No. Press at the end, then get the discount. Perfect.
Hello.
So how are you guys doing? There, it's just outside the town. Don't need to go that way. I wonder if you could find these hidden items before you actually are supposed to. A little hard to check, but pretty interesting to find out.
What's this now?
Huh? What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened here?
Someone, help!
My son, he just collapsed. I said for help, but oh, look at him. He's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Truly? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. But then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No, no.
At least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Alfred, think.
I'm coming in.
Oh, where's the patient?
Oh,
Huh? You're that sham from before.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
whoa.
Well, I'll be.
Oh,
Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods!
Oh my!
Timothy, you're all right! Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Still have questions for you, my man. Well, shucks. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Let's see who else around here is in need. Yep. I'm not going to give up that easy, that's for sure.
Come now.
Now, calm yourself there, friend. The boy was saved. It's so small solace, yes? I'm not saying it isn't, but still. As an apothecary yourself, you're well equipped to see the extent of his wisdom and skill. Damn right I am. It's much the same in my own profession. I have had the honor of studying under many great thinkers. Scholars of such perspicacity? I guess? And knowledge that I wondered if I could ever hope to be their equal. You don't say. Tell me, what precisely went through your mind when you realized the full extent of his apothecarial skills? My first thought was, wow, he's just something else. But then I thought, don't just sit there and admire an Alf. I have to get as good as him so I can ease that many more people's pain. Oh, now there's a splendid answer if I ever heard one. Guess I should stop moping and get to learning. Now that's the spirit. I dare say that passion will carry him a long way. Yes, he's found his path, and I can tell he won't be swayed from it. Two spots. So that's why.
Oh,
Huh, so those two grandmas haven't been seen around lately. I should check and make sure they're not sick in bed. Who needs help from a whippersnapper? Okay. Duly noted, I am a whippersnapper. In the house? Ah, there you are. You look happy. An elderly woman who lives the quiet life of solitude, never went for social gatherings. She has no one with whom to talk after her husband died. However, she recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have such good friends.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. Okay. A woman who has lived in this town for many years, stubborn curmudgeon. She is slow to place her trust in others and even slow to express her feelings. The grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she'll likely never admit as much.
How are you holding up?
And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it. And make sure you keep warm, okay? There's a fire in the church. I already know it's been lit. I will. Thank heavens I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and...
Are you alright?
Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel, that rotten, no-good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of those local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. He's a drifter and a vagrant. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
I've saved worse.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that from his wound. Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Man
Still.
on the run.
'Cause someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Bollocks! We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Okay, Ogun's not a dick at least. So far.
Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
It is unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alphen. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
You can't.
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
How many guesses that he's gone? Yeah, it's Primrose's turn. Well, what's the matter, Primrose? That apothecary, Ogun. His eyes are just like mine. Oh. Are you kidding me? Yours are 100 times more stunning, if you don't mind me saying. Not what she meant, Alphen. Thank you, but that wasn't quite what I meant. You see, in my work, I've met the gaze of many a man, but I've learned their eyes speak more truth than their tongues. You don't say. So what did Ogun's eyes say to you? That his heart is filled with pain. Yep.
Greetings.
Actually, hey you. Sure. Back to kidnapping people. I've got a group of people to work with now. Oh, he's actually still there. I'm surprised. Hey, Miguel. Alpha, mate. Your wound, it stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Henry, yep. Termination. Worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, you sure will. Sting's how you can tell the salve's working.
Ah, I see.
I see.
All right.
I'll just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good as
You
new.
just hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life. Especially the life of a killer.
What?
What's the matter, Alphen? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you were a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murder? Bollocks, I was framed, I tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
You got me, Alphen. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me, I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. Weren't always like this, Alphen. I used to be a mercenary, a good one at that. Things happen and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alphen. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. I beg you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen here.
I'm saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving, here?
Aye.
But, why, of course, you have my word. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done. I don't believe you.
I beg of you.
Alphen. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel, I trust you. Hold tight, and I'll fix you up bright as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alphen. You're too kind for a man like me. And so Alphen toiled until the wee hours of the night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end, Alphen remembered that he needed to eat.
Shucks.
He must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. This is why when you know he's a thief, you call the guards first. I said stand back, or I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone, help!
No, not my Timothy, please no.
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't ya? Hand over all you've got.
No, no.
I'll give you anything, just wait for my husband to return and... Are you daft, you bloody whore? You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? Now hand it over before...
Bugger me.
Bring every leaf you own to the Riviera Woods by sundown, else you'll never see the brat again. No, my Timothy! Gods have mercy!
The hells?
Are you alright? What happened here?
It can't be.
Miguel? Couldn't be.
Oh,
Oh,
heavens.
but it is. That terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, there is a bit of disconnect there between well shucks and that bastard. Little bit of a disconnect on that. That rotten bastard.
Oh.
My poor boy, whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of this.
You just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Riviera Woods, west of town.
Got it.
I'll have little Timothy back in no time. Miguel, I was a damn fool for trusting you. Which is really quite stupid, Alphen, because we know you know better than to just casually trust people, because you put Vanessa to sleep with that thing, but you didn't do anything for Miguel, even though you knew he was a thief!
I've done my research on you.
Just this moment, in fact.
I'll do my best. Take this.
I am ready.
You like that?
All right.
You know what?
Level
Okay.
slash.
Oh, and you missed. Fantastic.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
No, okay.
I'll do my best.
No, I spy heal everyone.
Let your wounds be healed.
And
As funny as it is to play around, I
Not
should
bad.
probably make sure my party's not
Passing.
dead. I really don't like how many purple chests
won't
there
feel
are
a thing.
around. Because it makes it feel like Therian is required. And I don't like that.
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
Oh, that's interesting.
All right.
Now,
How do you like this?
An interesting dilemma.
no.
I am.
My turn. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Really awkward weaknesses y'all have.
Here we go. Ah! Ah! Thought you had me?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
So the fact that I have managed to
ready.
make any and all of my... Wait. Give it a
Where
shot.
will these arrows fall?
Here we go.
Oh, I can just do this.
How do you like this?
That worked out well enough.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
Bring it on.
Oh, right? Yeah.
I got just what you need.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now,
Burn them.
great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Nice, refreshing camp. You know, I kind of forget I have these. Not the can. But the restore BP. I forget they exist, and I don't see a whole lot of use for them. That's probably because I've been
There is
abusing
no choice.
ice.
An interesting dilemma.
Interesting.
What's this?
I am ready.
You like that?
Here we go.
I don't have ice to break
Cool off.
you.
I'll do my best.
I am ready. The show is over.
I mean, if I have to, I can keep Therian in my party the whole time. I just swap out whoever's currently doing their story.
I've done my research on you.
Wait, one weakness? Wow.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Here we go. Level slash.
Yes, yes, yes.
What is the logic? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
So you get how much? About 9 back? 8.
Well then.
Yeah, okay.
Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light. I hope I've grown more able.
Right now, you have Thief, right? Yeah, okay. Do you do it? I assume I'll let you start one foe. Interesting. Where did I come from?
Flame, protect us.
Are you the only axe we can help?
What's this?
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Primrose, I really need you to hit.
Dilemma.
Here goes.
I am ready.
Why?
Now, what next? Now the true lesson begins.
Well then, here I go!
Here goes nothing. Bring it on.
I am ready.
Thank you! Hello
This is the
there.
logical course of action.
You're missing me suffering at poor accuracy. Very, very poor accuracy.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
All right. I got just what you need.
How's it going?
My turn now. Huh? The flame guides us true.
Sleep on that. Do you mean gross as in weather-wise, or gross as in there are other problems out there?
Miguel!
Alfin, fancy meeting you here.
Ugh. I don't actually know how hard it's been recently. I've been, I haven't gone outside at all this week.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
You low-down pile of filth!
I'll have to go out at
Move
some point today
aside
because I
and
will
let me
need
see the
food.
boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up me
No,
golden goose.
it's my week off. I don't have to go out.
Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
No, it's actually not bad right now. Let's see, it's 80 Fahrenheit. 27 Celsius according to my phone.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Huh. Whoops. I should learn to keep me stories straight. You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know where my next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you one, Alfie. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
Who is his voice? It's someone from 14. Why do I know his voice?
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand.
Alpha's gonna slap a bitch.
Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfin? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds.
Yes, Alphin's toting around that weed. He's probably smoking some of it too, some of the stuff he's been going around doing.
None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you. Ah!
Better roll up the sleeves.
I am ready.
Wind, and I assume that's probably
The
Dawn.
moonlight walks.
No! That's unfortunate.
I'll not be defeated.
Is it light then?
Oh, sacred light.
No, I've not been able to figure out any
What
of
is
these
the logical
voices.
course of action? So much to learn.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Here we go.
It's not
I am
X.
ready.
Not dagger. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Well
Ow!
then,
All the ow.
bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Sword. Ew.
Here we go. What's the big idea?
Now, what next?
I don't much like what just happened.
I am ready.
You don't have. Oh, you have a bow. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Well then, bring about a miracle of healing.
Let me guess.
I am ready.
Yeah.
An interesting. Now the true lesson begins.
Good news is, once you're vulnerable, I can do whatever I want to.
Bring it on. Pick your poison.
Well then, here I go. Oh, sacred light.
That's an interesting capability
I'm ready.
there. That's a
Well,
very interesting ability you have there. I appreciate that. These fights are much more fun when they start playing around with the vulnerabilities. No, can't
Bring
risk
about
it.
a miracle of healing.
All right.
That first one's gotta be sword. No, it's not sword,
I
really.
am ready.
No.
Well then,
Do you go before the next turn? Yes, you do. Actually, you go ahead and summon yours.
Here we go.
Just keep dumping poison on him.
Pick your poison.
It's probably your best use right now, actually.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
This will settle things.
my turn. Prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Right, this was the thing I was going to do.
And my
unparalleled.
Burn.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here goes nothing.
Just keep dumping poison on him.
I am ready.
They're gonna kick. Yeah, check one of sides relevance. Yes.
Here we go.
Lightning. Mix interest with tingling.
How do you like this?
What is the logical course of action?
Oh my gosh, he had 5 turns next round. Oh my goodness. Not merchant.
I trust in your aid.
5 turns next round. Holy
I'm
smokes.
The peacock strut.
Now,
I can't do a full power fire,
great inferno to
but this is still gonna
scorch the
hurt.
land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, sure, give him more poison. That's fine.
Here we go.
I join. Okay, you're actually getting weaker. Shuffle your defenses again. You have done wiser things. I would like to point that out. No, you don't lie.
My turn now.
5 turns next round. Oh my good god.
I trust in your aid.
I am ready.
Oh, axe. Okay.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I suppose I
Bring
could.
it on.
One thing I will say for
How do you
Alfred
like
is he
this?
is very useful at knocking down elemental weaknesses.
And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Burn.
Not bad. A passing grade.
But he's got 2 spears. I should have gotten 2 of them. Bleeding. Not this again. Are you okay? Thank the gods, he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do it for now. There ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. A few days later.
But that's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go. Ever, ever again.
Mother?
Yes? What is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who is that man who saved me? Interesting. So you're leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who are sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy in danger. And in the end, I gave in, did what I had to, and bloodied my own hands. If I had to do it over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles, and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft. I was living with my wife in a tiny village.
Looks like up north.
One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him.
I don't like where this is going.
I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery.
Wonder if this is still snow.
Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion. I returned to find my wife on the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat, and save only those lives that deserve to be saved. Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them.
Call the guards first.
There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer. What would you have done? If you're out there, can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
So Elfin lets Saint break behind, his heart once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Clifflands. Okay, someone explain Alphen's path real quick. He starts here, meanders all the way out here, and then meanders back here, then up here. What is your problem, Alphen? Why can't you wander in a normal manner? Where was the bar at this place? I think it was in the north area. So who is really next? I think it was Tressa. That's Tressa, Thurian. Then I get up to the high 30s. Hi. See, the problem is, I really don't like how you talk. It drives me up the wall. Alright. Alright, so, stops. Okay, you're already working on that. We got warrior, dancer, apothecary. That's adorable. Even if it looks like it's eating your head. So let's take apothecary. I also think the one that actually gets you. That should cover all of them. Cleric, warrior, scholar, dancer, apothecary, merchant, thief. Yes, okay. Nothing? Wow. It's been a while since I've had Tressa with me, actually. You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to take you off. View the damage and... Oh, hi. You were not standing there a moment ago. Do I have no shame? Of course I have no shame. I shall keep trying. Give me your rope. Thank you. Stealing from old ladies. guys have something to steal. I mean, I'll take it. I wonder how much of that random stuff that's just for selling I have sitting around. The dangers of the sacred flame. That's interesting. Let's go over food. Okay. Oh, I remember him. Wow. Wow. Sorry. One second. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, but that elemental attack boost. No, I'm gonna get it. I don't care. Give it to me. Yeah, everything else suffers, but you're a dancer. You won't care. Wait, I can buy from you, but not steal. That's interesting. I think I had Tressa here when I was doing this last. 8%'s not worth it for that. What? Oh, thank you for the follow! Unfortunately, I only speak English, so I have no idea what you're saying. Stretch, yep, I knew that. Thank you for the host. Lost track of what I was doing. Hello. Are you asking for something or just saying my name? I'm not entirely sure. Hmm. Could be anyone in here, yeah. Check your weapons, haha. I don't really use great bunches a lot. Where's stuff for you? I want to go ahead and... Oh, this game looks fantastic. For the pixel art that they've done, it looks amazing. I'm going to be running back trying to find those purple chests again, just because... Well, it annoys me that I didn't grab them before.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What to do?
They don't really have good options here. I don't think I took the right skills for you. My goodness, I just did not do my job properly.
Let the night consume all.
Pardon me, will I be dramatic?
Well then.
Ophelia with a sword looks wrong.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Let's do this.
Did I do it that way?
I'll do my
Quite sure why
May
jumping's the
sacred
way I
flame
am.
shine forth.
Yeah, whatever.
I am not made for such battles.
Skill, I mean, I'm kind of biased because of the characters I started with. Because I started with Ophelia. And she has been, mostly because she was the one that was worshipping flame, so of course I was going to go with her. And like, I got Ophelia, I got Cyrus, and if you look, those two are, quite frankly, my strongest two people by a long shot. The only reason Tressa is so low compared to them when she was next is because Therion's path action is more useful than Tressa's, despite them being relatively the same thing. Because while Therion's can get you in trouble, Tressa's free. But I'd say I probably actually like Cyrus more than Ophelia overall. But these two are very easily my favorites. No point in not spending my... We're almost done. You have literally nothing. Let's fix that. You... Go ahead and grab that. bonus, you have a lot. Yeah, get eye for an eye. Oh, right, I want both of these. There is a reason most of... I'm sorry, what? Most of the time I have been using dagger. Cyrus, besides the fact that he's just really good. I actually don't want that on right now. Keep that one for when I get
Flame, protect us.
more variety in my daggeriness. Okay.
Let the night consume all.
My turn. Drown in flames.
Part of the reason,
Well,
to be fair, part of the reason I like
bring about
Cyrus is
a
that
miracle of
by
healing.
default he gets
What to do?
good coverage and damage with his spells. I haven't, like, presumably there's an end game and the story doesn't end after however many chapters there are. And please don't tell me if there is. I don't actually want to know for sure. But besides Ophelia and Cyrus, I haven't really decided on who I want. It's probably going to be either Hannet or Ulbrich, mostly depending on if I can handle Hannet talking all the time. And Tressa and Therian, and just kind of mixing and matching as necessary. I haven't really decided yet. But it's likely that Cyrus will stay, like, right now he's got the dancer, just because I want him to have an elemental attack in there. I should actually be doing things while I'm talking. Fair enough. I have been told one thing because someone did ask and I was okay with them asking. Because I know how many chapters each of their stories have, which doesn't surprise me much. That doesn't mean there's not more after it. But of course, the game could surprise me and do something completely random. I have no idea.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
How I've gone this long with basically no spoilers to this game, I have no idea. The other one was past the save. Where is it? Down here. It's down this way, wasn't it?
There is no choice.
If I take Therion, I could probably give... That's an idea.
Drown in flames.
That's actually an idea, thinking about it.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my... Oh, sacred light.
There.
Ooh, that was a lot of SP back. That works.
Now, what next?
Because of the options I'd likely give Cyrus, it would be Dancer, Merchant, or Cleric. There's no point in giving him Cleric because Ophelia, as far as I know, is permanently in my body. Oh, okay. I wanted Victor's Halls. I want Victor's Halls. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Trista met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her of the merchant's fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. I'm on my way to the merchant's fair in Grandport. First, I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollows to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully, I'll be lucky as he was. Alright. It's time I had a look around this place. Yep, there are stalls here.
All right.
Let the search begin. Excuse me, could you tell me about this map? That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could at least make a few leaves off it this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn. It smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it.
Oh.
I think there's something written here. The characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar.
Ah!
Balthazar? Is in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? This is his treasure map?
Yes.
It sure seems that way. Must be worth a fortune. Give me that. Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. Thanks. I didn't come here for candy. Tressa, whatever could this pirate treasure be? I'm not sure, but I'd love to find out. Wouldn't it be amazing, putting your faith in that ancient map, sailing the high seas, braving tempests and storms? Oh yes, what an adventure that would be. Why, just imagining it has my heart all aflutter. Ophelia, so you have the spirit of adventure in you too? I certainly do. Oh, how I yearn for the romance of the open sea. What have you been reading, Ophelia? When I was just a small girl, I'd often watch the boys playing at pirates. Oh, I used to play at pirates too. Captain Tressa, Scourge of the Sea. Don't you know it? My motto was, another day, another treasure. I can see you now, wearing a bandana and brandishing a wooden cutlass. I overdid it at times. Sometimes the boys would break into tears and run away. You show him, Tressa. You show him. Yes, I can see that too. I am disappointed in you. I should be able to steal from him, game. For sure. Oh, apparently I haven't. I've been in here once already. I'm pretty sure I even had Thurian. How did I not steal from everything that would look okay?
Phew. Time for a break.
I already wrote in my diary today. So I'll give the notebook another read. In this world, there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll journey on until I find it. He had only one true treasure in the whole world. Hey!
Hello there.
Good to see you making use of that notebook. We meet again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? Should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. I just said it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh.
Thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Sink me. I'd be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi, oh, you two?
What?
Nick and Nack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brained ninny. Yeah, that kid would give us quite the lashing back in Dripple Slime. Dripple Slime? It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Mick. Mac.
That's quite enough.
Captain.
Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our party days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
Got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Bastrali? Why Bastral? I like Bastrali though, it sounds funnier. Now we be having the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune.
Well...
As am I. They've been doing well under my command this far, but still have a ways to go.
All right!
Right you are, Captain. Now look alive, you half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. So, lass, how do your travels fare?
Well,
I'm still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I want to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, I'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
You don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. Oh, a yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollows? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh.
Were you two close?
Aye.
Aye, I really should have seen this coming. Balthazar and I were like brothers.
Oh.
Balthazar? As in, that Balthazar? Which Balthazar? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
Could it be?
They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
Yes.
Yep, follow me. I tried to steal it from the guy, but the game wouldn't let me.
Hey.
Excuse me, sir. It's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime?
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I couldn't.
Hmm?
What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are ya? This is Captain Leon Bastral.
Ah!
Leon Bastral? Scourge of the Seas? I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistaking that blue spear. I heard all about you in your famous words. What were they again? The strong take while the weak quake? Well, those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Huh, do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I gotta show you, I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. Jumpy little bugger. That certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do you? I see. So the rumors of the great pirates Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
He sounds different.
I beg your pardon.
If you two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But...
However, it's a precious family heirloom. I'm afraid I can't not part with it without a recompense.
What?
Earlier, he said he was just going to throw it away. If you're truly the Leon Bastral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
You see...
I am but a lowly merchant, you see, nothing in comparison to your grandeur. But there is one thing we have in common, a desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbart's shield? Edbart was a servant of the king of Faerang. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend said he used that same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of the kingdom. This is sounding familiar. Have I heard the story before? I think I've heard the story before. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor Hollows at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Bastral, I'll be happy to trade it for the map. How dare you use that map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map. My apologies for taking so much of your time.
Hey.
Are you really just going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight.
Aww.
Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hand. I'll find a way to get it to him. You said you'd trade the map for Edbart's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Is it Therion? Yep. You really want that map, don't you? I do, for Mr. Leon's sake. I could steal it for you, you know. I'd rather you didn't. I can handle this myself. He wants a trade and he'll have it. That's what I do best. I'll show him who's the best merchant around. Well, I see my help's not needed here. Thought I'd act the gallant type, but clearly you're a lady who prefers the leading role. You bet. After all, how could I call myself a real merchant if I refuse this challenge? How indeed. Thank you, Therian, for pointing out the obvious option. I appreciate it. That's not the first time I've run into information about March's gang. He has nothing left to purchase. Okay, that's interesting. Do you have anything worth stealing? Doctor, please. I'm a lowly swordman, worn and broken. I've fought 1,000 battles if I fought one, and I'm tired of heaving this blade that I've already taken from you. But there's a fool who's gone and made me his hero, and wants to be a fighter like me. It's a wicked, dangerous trait. It's God's truth, and I wish I could just win him. I guess I'm gonna have to beat up a little kid. Oh, I've got to beat up the man. I know who you are. I bet anything I know who you are. Where was it? Where was it? What was it? Was it cold? Sure. Ah!
Eyeing me.
Captain, is that really you, Captain? Captain? Who are you, lad? Have you forgotten me? I sailed under you half my life. Sailed under me? That's right, on the Blue Wave. Don't you remember it all? The Blue Wave. Yes, I think I do recall something. She was my ship. I was the captain of the Blue Wave. That's right, sir. I've been searching for you for years. Sorry, lad. Until this very moment, I had no idea who I was in the world. So that's what happened. And there's no wonder I had such a hard time finding word of you. I've been waiting here in this town since we lost you, believing that you must still be alive somewhere. I never get up the ghost that easy. So what do you say to you, me, and the high seas once again? Aye, sir. Once word gets around that you're alive and manning a ship, I'm sure the old crew will all come flocking back to you. Ah, that sounds like a real treat. Once they know no more journeys like we used to have. We did have a fine time out there in the wide open sea, didn't we? Okay, apparently it's way up there. Huge boost to elemental defense.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember where this guy was. Okay. I still haven't found Kaya again. I don't remember where she was. Where are you? Flatlands. Well, it's one of two towns, so that shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
Greetings.
Okay, you were the city of Bill, that's what I thought.
In truth,
Hello.
Do I have it already? No, that's key items. Oh. I have no idea. Well, whatever. You're the one looking for Ellie. You're the one who needs to get beaten up, I assume. Thank you for the bits. I want to try a few more times. Thank you. No, no. I'm trying to steal from this man. I know it's with this town and me trying 50 billion times to steal from people. I suppose I have a decent bank of money to, Wait, I can try to steal from you? Oh, 92,000 for that? I will absolutely take that. Man, that's a heck of an elemental boost there. Actually, I should probably just check something. How much is that? $47,000? Yeah, grab it. So much elemental defense. For reference, part of why I wanted to do that is because I don't remember where it says it, offhand. But, your healing potency is based off your, elemental defense, so Ophelia is going to be healing for a lot. Hypothetically. Yeah, apparently I just didn't have Theory on during this part. Should I be worried about why you had so many daggers? I love reading these. We're given the gift that keeps on giving. Fire! Turtle! Hello. Was that the turtle or was that X-Death? Trust. I have to decide more things to throw. Ooh, let me have that. More SP. Okay, good skill. How does one get there? Oh, I just go around. Turtle! Why do you have so much candy? Why do you have so much candy, good sir? Oh, I want that. Nope. Okay. Nope. I knew giving people things to throw at me would just end up with them throwing things at me. No, I just want to see what you have to buy. Why can I not just steal these things? Can I steal from you now? Fine, I don't want it then. I've been told there is a way to stop it from double hitting me with things, but at the same time, why would I want to? I think it's funnier that way. Witch, are you okay now?
Ah.
Back so soon? I've been stealing, buying things legitimately. Totally legitimately.
Of course.
Made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. That shield is freaking huge! How big was the guy who... How did I carry that? As big as I am! My word, I can't believe you actually found it with the symbol and this weight. And all these scars, there's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
Most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map as promised. However, did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Gaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promise, young lady, and lots of it. Oh, that would have probably been useful. For all those times I, buy things.
Mr. Leon!
I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map? Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding that shield for that. Then I won't. Thank you, lass. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at that shop?
You see...
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. One second, I'm just curious about something. That's not what I want to look at. Excuse you. Okay, everything looks like it's still working. keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. About Balthazar and me. And it might have voice acting so I can rest my throat. We were but lads when the sea first called to us. As we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar came to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies. There's no one steering that ship.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure! If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing! You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys!
Aye, aye, sir!
I feel like those sails aren't going to be helping much considering the way the rain's blowing, but yeah, do you, Captain. And also, holding onto the rudder seems like a terrible idea.
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
Oh, I didn't know his name was Balthazar Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Seems like a really unfortunate choice of name, Balthazar Obvious. Would it be Obvious Balthazar? Which do you think his name would be?
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure, if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon?
These are very polite pirates. Ah, you beat me to it. I guess the treasure's yours.
Starving in a slum, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
What is that? Oh, that's a bag. I thought that barrel was on fire. Balthazar, who was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, towards a seemingly unreachable place. Turtle! I could look in on that. Time passed between us until... I'll have to remember after the stream, but I could probably look in on that. Until one day...
Can I tell you something, Leon? I never wanted to be a pirate.
I wanted to be a dancer.
When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
I think a dancer would have been a more entertaining answer.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing, Leon. But it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of that dream after becoming a pirate. But these days, it's all I'd be thinking about. Leon, do you have something precious to you? Aye, a fine storm this is.
How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If ye win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Oh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
If I win, ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
That's how our final race began. But Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he'd plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. That's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this last, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. Up to me? Mr. Leon lost more than just the race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure.
All right.
Time to put this map to use.
It couldn't be.
Eldrite, the ore of legend. Do you know of it, Professor Albright? Oh yes, otherwise known as the Eye of the Sea. So beautiful, men liken it to the eye of a goddess. Or so my topes tell me. I've never observed an actual specimen with my own eyes, mind you. It is also written that you can see an ocean inside if you peer long enough. A whole ocean with fish and seaweed and everything? I would be surprised, to say the least, if the view offered quite so much detail. Truth be told, all the accounts are hearsay. Not one author has claimed to have found one of the stones. Though not for want of effort, it has long been sought after by pirates, kings, and would-be treasure hunters. And me! Suddenly I really want to find it. Haha, now that's the spirit! Watch there be no purple treasure chests in this just because I have Therian with me.
There is no choice.
Why are you dive bombing the ground, you brave bird?
My turn.
Give it a shot. So many misses.
Here I go.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
That was kind of predictable.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I heal so much for so little.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
You should have studied harder.
Out of personal curiosity. Yep. Cleric seems to. But not enough to make it matter. Why did I say cleric? That's not cleric. Neither of these are cleric. That's skull.
Open for business.
I recognize
Out of my
two
way.
things. You don't really have anything I can do here. Oh, they all get a turn before me. That's just rude. Ow, ow,
I'll not
ow.
be defeated.
Stop that.
Let your wounds be healed.
Leave poor Cyrus alone.
Now, what next?
What next? Fire.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Here I go.
Gotta throw. Let's take a shot.
Here I go.
What is that?
And burn the board.
Great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Now, I'm pretty sure I probably don't need to be super worried about the... What the hell is that math? About the higher level ones for, the Chapter 3s. I'm just more doing this to be on the safe side.
I'll make this quick.
No, you won't. You
Out of
can't
my
do
way.
much about this.
Drown.
That's what I was hoping for.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling. Well then. Level slash!
Ophelia with the sword still feels very
Out of my
weird to
way.
me.
Try this.
My turn now.
Sometimes you just need to stop. And then set on
Great
fire.
inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
And Tressa is immediately finding me money again. Thank you, Tressa. Why are the water effects so good in this game?
Ready or not, here I come.
I seem to have found some sort of piratey captain.
Out of my way.
Drown. Please hit up those once, thank you. Oh my god. I don't know if any of you saw that
My turn now.
that enemy's name in passing. And may I introduce to you Davy Bones. Davy Bones.
I'll not be defeated.
Wait, I know you're...
What is that? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I did a lot of damage for you not being weak to it.
I appreciate it. Really?
Wow, that got me nothing.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I don't.
Step right up.
Ice,
My turn.
spears. I'm just gonna keep this one.
Take this!
Oh, you're weak to ice too. Okay.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
What to do?
Are you weak
The
to it?
winds of fortune are howling.
You are. Okay.
I'll
That's
not be
okay.
defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
You really need more AoEs.
What's yours is mine.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
And
Sacred Flames. Okay.
you should have studied harder.
What is this cave that there's...
This is the beginning of your end.
Yes, there's no need to be so dramatic.
this.
Ow.
Out of my way. Don't play with fire.
I just... Well, I should not say this.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then.
You're not telling people to
Bring
play with
about
fire.
a miracle of healing.
My goodness, good luck killing anyone if Ophelia's still alive. Burn them
Great
all.
inferno to scorch the land.
They
Well
survive. Kill them.
May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I've grown more able.
Okay, I'm facing down. I'm going down. Twitch, are you having problems today? No, I'm still going fine. So I keep getting pop-ups saying it, welcoming me back to the chat room. It's like I never left Twitch.
Step right up.
I am still here. I know it's a surprise.
My turn. Drown.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Catherine gets turned.
Nice. What to do?
Nah. Okay, we axe. I have axe.
Now,
How do I do this right now?
nothing will quiet the storm.
And now he set them all on fire.
Thus ends your lesson.
That's a lot of money in that chest. Also, I seem to have gone the correct way.
Flame,
Somewhere in
protect
this.
us.
Take this!
I wonder if there's a place to buy these sunstones.
I'll not be defeated.
Risk it. Yes!
What to do? What to do?
Try this!
That's just not a very good skill.
And a great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Sledgehammer? Is that a staff? I mean, it's a staff. It'd probably be good if anyone else besides these two could ever use it.
Flame, protect us. I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
Oh, okay. Forgot that was a thing he had. For some reason, they don't like Cyrus very much.
Inferno to scorch the land.
I can't imagine why not.
My turn now.
What is Not bad. A passing grade.
They just don't like how fabulous he looks. Oh, they dropped this. That's interesting.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Over here!
go ahead and do this. I see no reason to leave them unbroken.
My turn now.
Yeah, okay.
I'll not be defeated.
You before, okay, you're, yeah, once.
Let your wounds be healed.
Try this!
Oh, well, okay then.
And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
The true lesson.
Thus
Don't let Cyrus
ends your
burn you.
lesson.
I will say in regards to you asking who my favorite people are, the fact that I happen to get the two people who seem to be the... Where the hell am I going? That happen to have the most bases with fire was mostly coincidental. I had no idea what Cyrus was good with.
Let's do this. Try this on for size.
Try this! Now.
Actually, I might be able to one-turn this if I can kill them. Yep.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Get all the extra bonuses. Realize I haven't been paying attention to skills. You're not. You actually have enough for that. No. You take the stronger physical axe. You take the one with more elemental attack. There is a reason why I did what I did. Mostly it gets the buffing off of Cyrus, who I'd really rather just have able to strike out the damage as necessary. That's it.
This is the beginning of your end.
Staff, huh? Okay.
I'll
Wow.
not be defeated.
Just straight up murdered Therion.
Sorry.
Okay then.
What is the
We're playing this game, are we?
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Good news is Cyrus
I'll do
can
my best.
self-heal.
An Elfric's name, be saved!
Oh, that's not gonna help.
Sorry!
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Okay, you get 2 turns in a row.
How about this? Let's try this.
Thank goodness for that passive, though.
Bring about a miracle of healing! My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing!
Now, what next?
No. Stop at least some of that.
Inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated.
Get him off of
My
that.
focus is unparalleled. You should have studied harder.
My goodness, that was harder than it had any right to be. Okay, there we go. Treasure chest. What's that? I feel like I've seen one of you before.
Do this!
It's headed this way.
You won't move willingly.
Spear. Spear is simple enough to do.
Here I go!
So much to learn.
Oh,
Out of
Well,
my
that's-
way.
kind of unfortunate for you.
There.
I'll not be defeated. There's no escape.
I need one more hit, please.
My turn.
Ah, it burns.
My turn now.
I don't know how to do this.
I will defend myself.
An interesting dilemma. Are you feeling quite all right?
Keep up! Peacock strut.
Oh, boy. You are,
Let's do this!
Ready.
aim.
You're going to be an interesting one, aren't you?
An interesting dilemma.
Now the true lesson begins.
Alofin, Lord of Learning!
Oh no! Let me help. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
This should be fun.
I'll not be defeated.
See if I can get this work off properly.
There's no escape.
Got it. Hee hee.
You're too kind.
Oh no! For you!
It won't be completely full power. No, you need to wait a turn. All the buffs will still be up then. And I'll still be vulnerable.
Great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
You're too kind.
Here I go!
You go ahead and rest. Well, Ophelia's just going to heal again anyway. But
My focus is unparalleled.
let's see how much damage this does, shall we?
A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch.
Oh yeah!
Not bad. A passing grade.
Burn! This is the spot Balthazar marked on his map.
Wow!
It's gorgeous!
Oh?
And what's this? A letter?
Yeah!
Addressed to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. I'd apparently teleport out this way. So good to know that works exactly how I expected it to. I need you here. No, actually, I want you there. I haven't found a single sword that gives elemental attack. You have clothes. what you learn literally doesn't matter as much as getting your last skill. Oh, you got it. You actually have enough there. Alright, that's what it is. What's that skill exact? Oh. I don't think that's as useful because Hang Tough on a healer is hilariously broken so far. Mr. Leon.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this.
Huh?
There's no mistake in it. This is the Eldrite. This is also in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
A letter?
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
That's not what he asked.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that ye'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak. Just like ye, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
After the final race with Balthazar, I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure? In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question.
I'll take a hydrate while this is going on.
But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar, I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship.
That's all you have to say to that, Tressa?
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure. And I found mine. Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
What is your most precious treasure?
It's... I don't know yet. But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye, with those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after. Farewell, lass.
Bon voyage!
Voyage!
Toodaloo!
I wonder if I'll see him again.
My most precious treasure. I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet,
Don't sound so sad about
but
it.
I'll keep searching until I do. It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction. Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
Still having fun following me there, I see. So how many have I done? I've kind of lost count. I think I've done 3? It's 1, 2... Yeah, I've done 3. That's... Who are we doing next? Where is the... I think I remember where this is, considering I spent so long in here over the course of this. I don't want to do yours next. Primrose. I'm going to save you for later. Let's... I want to take Hano. But I'm actually going to be doing Therians next. Once I do my normal job shuffling shenanigans. I need Merchant. You're staying that. Merchant, Apothecary, Warrior, Dancer. We'll give you a double up regardless. Don't you? Normally I would give Haunted Warrior, but I want Cyrus to finish up in there. Okay. You got that? You got that. That's fine. I'll probably switch Ulrich's job back over to Haunted once Cyrus is done with it. What do I want from that? Do I have an accuracy one? I do, but it's not very good. Oh yeah, I know. You're that one. Yeah. Alright. Syrian. Oh, it's showing complete ones. Okay. It's time to find the next Dragonstone. The story so far. Therians set out to retrieve the 3 Dragonstones. At the behest of their owner, Cordelia Ravis. In Noble Court, he managed to take back the Ruby Stone from the scholar Orlick. Friends, brothers, partners. Therian once had someone just like that. But before he could be waylaid by sentiment, he made his way towards the black market in Wellspring, in hopes of getting his hands on the Emerald Dragonstone. The black market. Thanks, Heathcote. Gathering information gets easier every time. I'm sure he knows more about this place than your average town person. Actually, the first time in a while I've had all 4 of the, general, I can't remember the name of it. Got any wine on you? Pretty sure I do somewhere.
Hi-ho!
Yep. Done that.
Huh.
Go around town blatantly ignoring everything. Oh, right. I was supposed to be trying to find your letter. That's out. I don't want that. Alright, for some reason all you people are really high-level scrutinized. But I sure can steal from you easily enough. My goodness. Ooh, an accuracy plus 50. That's exactly what I wanted. Where's that? My goodness. I do want that, thank you. I doubt it's better. Not even close. It's better defensively, but I want the elemental attack on more than the things. His job is to murder things. You still need to finish yours. Noted. Okay, let's get Certified, Rehabilitate. Don't want that for place. That's fine. Can I check this? My gosh, why? Envelope! I'll make the lap. Okay, no one in this house. Really?
Not so.
Oh, you must be important later. Ooh, I'll take plum baskets. I will definitely take plum baskets. Hey, I bet you have wine. How was I talking
Hello.
first? The black market is where you need to go for rare art. Why would you just tell this to a random person?
To tell the truth.
Oh, because you've never actually been. Enjoy your lurking. I doubt it. Well, that would be on you anyway. Yeah. Was that on? You? Oh, you don't care about elemental attack. My goodness. Yep, I got wine. A whole bottle right here for you.
Hey.
Can I ask you something? Of course you can, stranger. What's on your mind?
To tell you the truth.
I'm looking for a certain stone, one stolen from a certain manor.
Oh?
Well, I'm certain you ain't the only one. I have my reasons.
In that case...
And the black market's where you want to be.
Oh, really?
And where's that? Now that I can't tell you.
Thanks.
Alright, thanks anyway.
Well...
But I might know someone who can. If you're interested, that is. Now, I'm listening.
The fact is...
We've got a nice tavern in these parts. Try ordering something that's not on the menu. Let the bartender do the rest.
Thanks.
I will. Thanks. Anytime, stranger. Something eating at you, Professor? You're looking all furrow-browed today.
The truth is...
Truth be told, I do not care much for black markets. It's just a place for trading goods like any other. Ah, but the goods that flow through it pass from darkness to darkness, unseen by lawful men. What wonders, what priceless relics have been lost to the greater populace because of these shadowy deals? Relics such as those dragon stones you're chasing after, for example. It's not my job to question. When I need something, I go steal it. Simple as that. Gracious, you don't even try to soften the truth. It is almost admirable. Look, you use your mind to make your way in the world, I use my fingers. Indeed, I suppose that we are both suited to our respective pursuits. your envelope. Ta-da!
Oh my.
Oh, you've recovered my letter. I cannot tell you how important this is. I still cannot believe that I was burgled. How could I have been so inattentive? Tell me, what has your impression been of the towns here in the Sunlands? So much of the desert is utterly inhospitable to human life, yet the people work together to find a way to survive, even here. This region has been home to many different tribes since ancient times. King Kalim is in fact chief of one of those tribes. He is only king now because he gained the trust of the chiefs of the other tribes. This is the first I've heard about him. He was selected peaceably from among the various chiefs of the Great Assembly. Now all the tribes are enjoying friendly relations. Though, it seems there are those who find such peace to be too dull for their tastes. But forgive me, I always seem to end up rambling on about my own concerns when I talk to you. Still, I do hope we might meet again. Presumably we will. Curiosity, thinking about it. Where are they? Cannot start from the bottom, clearly. What do we have? We have HP, SP, SP, physical, 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 physical. Elemental attack, elemental attack. These. Ophelia shall be unstoppable. Back in the bar.
Hey.
Can I get a drink?
What can I get you?
Wine cut with ale and mead. Oh.
I apologize.
Afraid that's not on our menu.
Well.
That's why I ordered it. I thought the mix might have the same color as a certain stone.
As you wish.
Then I'll get that for you right away.
Here.
Just as you ordered. A note beneath the glass. Classic. Cave on the outskirts. How do you like it?
Thanks.
It was just what I needed. Thanks.
Now then.
Time to make for the outskirts. So I don't drink. But that sounds horrible. What is it?
Well.
When I see thee talking with such a glib tongue, I must confess to some envy. It is a skill to be learned like any other, one that's useful in my trade. But is the learning so easy? I mean, if it is not in thy nature to begin with. I have always felt clumsy of tongue, not like my master nor my friends back home. And practice, no better time to start than now. Therian, that is true for so much. Now? Yeah, just loosen your tongue, see what's on your mind. Well then, yes, I must declare... why is this so difficult? Tis thy fault abruptly ordering me to talk and stop and grinning like a fool. The heck is down that way? Oh, okay. Couple things apparently. Oh yeah, I forgot I had someone following me. I was like, who the heck is that? What the? That looked weird.
This is the beginning of your end.
letting my arrow flying true.
Oh, you really need actual.
What?
Nope. That's this. Let's just make this simple.
Take this!
Oh.
My turn now.
Didn't think so. Worth trying anyway.
An interesting dilemma.
Do you have a spear in there?
Here.
My turn now. The peacock struck.
What? A tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
Cyrus just wrecking things. I love it. So what's up here, I wonder? Oh, normal chest. How boring. The fire soulstones.
There is no choice.
I found fiery tumbleweed.
What?
Who's got work? You've got. Get the fuck up!
Take this!
It'll be easy enough to break it again next round. Stop that.
Try this!
What is the logical course of action?
You do not have any means to hit that with
I'll do
this.
my best.
That is A-okay. Go ahead and get it.
Let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm not actually sure the, right, that's the thing you have.
Try this!
I'll do my best. The molding.
That's not the right move. Oh well.
A great inferno to split the land.
Peacock strut is what I want. Oh, you
What
lived.
next? Yeah. The hunt endeth.
Skills, learn, you. At least get that. None of the rest of this matters right now, but at least get that.
Flame, protect us.
Out of my way.
Yeah, let's take care of that.
My turn now.
So this here's about 1,200.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
That is about 2,000 for 3 times the cost. That's
Come in,
not
if
worth
thou
it.
darest. A fortunate story.
My turn. What's yours is mine.
What next?
Oh, I wanted to pick up rest. I forgot about that.
What is that? Ah! Ugh!
My turn now.
I actually want to. No.
Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. I think not.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Let us
Letting my arrow fly and true.
see about.
Coming. The hunt
Get
ends.
haunted some creatures to play around with for later. Yeah, with the number of save points around, I'm doing much better at remembering to ever save.
Flame, protect us!
Out of my way.
Well, that's gonna
Take this!
overkill, but
Letting the hunt beginning.
A fortunate storm.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
I have no aim like this.
I'll do my best. The peacock struck.
Bright dance this time.
What? Yeah!
Oh, 100%? Sure.
Now.
Now, burn.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Focus. Unerring brace. Looks like I already had one. Now it's got all of those. Well, that's useful. Have I seen you before? Welcome, sir. We've been expecting you.
Oh.
Have you now? Well, I suppose I am a frequent customer. But I do so enjoy coming here. I get my hands on otherwise unreachable objects.
Indeed.
We have a wide range of rare items available today. I hope you'll find the selection to your liking. Oh, I'm sure I will. I feel like we've seen that person before, but I can't see why.
What do we have here?
This is a masquerade or a market? Both the staff and the guests are wearing masks. You must separate insiders from outsiders. And it conceals your identity, too. How convenient. Too bad I left my mask in my other pants. Put the stolen and pawned wares over there.
Wait.
Stop, stop! Do it gently, else you break something. You can't afford to replace these goods, trust me. That mask's not doing the barkeep any favors. More guards here, too. I'll have to find another way in. Going back to the tavern, I trust you to finish the preparations. You know, it makes sense for the barkeep to have a hand in all this.
Now then.
How do I get that dragonstone back? I'll need a mask if I'm going to blend in, or I could borrow that list from the bartender. Decisions. Wow, that's a low steel attempt there. Hope that was easy enough. Smash the trick.
Time to get to work.
Well, no time like the present.
Welcome.
I hope you'll find today's selection to your liking. As do I. Enjoy the market. Once again, through the front door. I could get used to this. Now to find that dragonstone. Alright, how much fighting am I going to be doing here? Apparently I'm not going this way. That must be for later. Really? Nothing?
That treasure won't steal itself.
Keep your mask on. Oh, is he wearing a mask? No, put your mask back on, you nitwit.
Welcome, welcome.
One moment, if you will, sir. I feel a gentleman like yourself could truly appreciate the beauty of this gem. It hails from the east, alongside a legend. They say this stone was once the emerald eye of a fierce dragon that soared through the skies. There it is. Now to nab it. Hand over that. Who would be dumb enough to try to steal from a black market? But why would you think this was a good idea? Ever. You don't mess with the black market. Hand over that stone.
No, I say.
You'll have to pay first. Ha, pay? Just who do you think we are? Get him! They killed him! We got the stone, let's go! They're heading for the back of the cave, but they won't get away. Y'all have the worst black market in existence. Congratulations.
I've done my research on you.
Really have. Magic boosted. Did you pick that one up? No, you have not.
Here.
Letting the hunt begin.
How fortunate still.
You're not afraid of that.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
What is the logical course of action?
That's a very good question. You don't really have one.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Honestly, you keep doing this for a moment.
What next? Fortunate storm.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
No, you don't. But what I will do, just save myself some damage.
A gift for you. Now the true lesson begins. Alophin, Lord of Learning.
That's what I meant to do. But what am I doing? What do you have?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What next? A fortunate storm.
My turn.
Probably spear weakness, but whatever.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then. Here I go!
Let it come in.
Fortunate storm.
I have done this battle all sorts of wrong.
What's this now?
Like hilariously all sorts of wrong.
My turn.
Keep it up.
Let your wounds be healed.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, where's one?
My turn.
Let's do this! There.
Ow.
Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin.
Also, just because it's funny, I'm going to keep doing this.
What's this now?
I'm going to drop this though. Yeah.
This.
As usual.
What's this now?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Thou didst fight with courage.
That took way more effort than that needed to.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Do you really, though?
My turn.
this.
My turn now. Take this!
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Yeah, one of those. Yeah. And now everything turns to dust.
The land.
Not bad.
Alright.
A passing grade.
Back in the not having everything go stupid territory. Yeah, that looks like a path there.
Flame, protect us!
Out of my way.
Wild group.
Now, what next?
I need you faster on it.
Letting the hunt beginning. A fortunate storm.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What? Yeah.
Try this.
Give it a bonk. And then set them all on fire. Yay, fire!
Thus ends your lesson.
Let's go. Continue on. I believe this way was the chest. Oh, this was apparently backwards.
Letting us beginning.
What?
What next?
Cyrus, why are you so slow?
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Well, because I'm not using people for their speed.
Now, what next?
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Out of my way. Keep it up.
Keep using Therian to give
I'll do
her
my
SP
best.
because there's no reason not to.
The peacock struck.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
You should have studied harder.
Yeah, by the time I get to Ophelia's and everyone else's higher level ones, I should be fine.
This is the beginning of your end.
This is why we don't trust my sense of direction ever.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Now, what next?
What an interesting order turns end up going in this time around.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best. The peacock struck.
my turn.
Try that.
Lessen my arrow. Yeah!
That's fine if it eludes me.
Great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
That's an interesting point. Can I? Can't talk. Okay. That is fine. So that looks like the right way. We don't go the right way if we can help it. I will say I've gotten used to this weird
Now, letting us hunt him.
sort of mini-map that exists. It's not helpful.
Take this!
What next?
Well then.
Oh, you've got axe. You're fine then.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Out of my way.
Okay, could just do that. Osiris burns it all down.
The land. You should have studied harder.
I kind of want the normal enemies to start playing around more with their weaknesses, but they don't generally live long enough to. Once they're broken, Cyrus just kind of murders them. Open, please. I realize I just saved, but I'm doing it again.
We should be safe here. Ain't nobody stupid enough to chase us this far. Now to hand this to the boss.
What's the hurry?
Who are you?
Someone who needs that stone. So hand it over. Pretty please.
You're a fool for asking, and even more of a fool for coming here alone.
The real fool is the one who leaves a trail back to his hideout.
Oh, nice to know you're at least smart enough to think.
Boss! Is that you? Darius? Wait. I know you.
Oh, this'll be interesting.
Well, if it isn't Therion.
I never thought I'd see you again. Least of all here.
Likewise. I'd heard rumors of another tea leaf after the Dragon Stones. But I never thought it'd be you. I'm amazed you're still kicking.
I see you found yourself some new partners in crime.
I wouldn't call them partners. They work for me. So, how has life been without me? Must be exciting, if that fool's bangle is any indication. Could that be why you're after the Dragon Stones? You've gotten sloppy, mate. Stealing used to be your only talent. It's the reason I kept you around for so long.
Enough, Darius.
I guess you're right. There's really no point in reminiscing.
is all yours, boys.
Leave him to us, boss.
You ready for this?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
A fortunate story.
No, that's fine.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh. Oh.
My
Bye.
turn now. Night Ode, bring your shade. The
I thought
flame
they'd be
guides
stronger.
us true.
Do you ever get tired of using people, Darius? Just like you used me.
Knew they didn't leave on good terms.
Ugh.
Why, Darius? It's simple. You remember that night we humiliated the Cianos, don't you?
Yes.
Of course I do. Good. You told me they'd come for revenge, and they did. More specifically, they came to me asking for a favor. If I did what they wanted, they said they'd find a nice high place for me in their midst. That's why you have to die. They want you gone, and so do I.
What?
Hate to break it to you, but this was bound to happen, mate.
The truth is,
Just looking at you makes me Tom and... What the heck does that mean? You're blessed with such skill. I've never seen anyone as good as you. So when we met, I knew I needed you on my side. You were so easily manipulated by cheap words. But then you started to doubt me, to question me.
curses?
Why couldn't you stay a knife? Everything would have been fine if you just did what I said. You just had to prove yourself better, didn't you? Telling me to do it this way or that way. Well, I've had enough. So you're going to kill me, and that's that.
That's right.
Damn right. Without you around, I can do things me own way.
Partner.
That's a bit drastic, don't you think? Partner.
Shut up!
Don't call me partner. We're not equals. You're nothing but a stepping stone to me. You're worth less than the scum beneath me daisies, and I'll prove it.
Good riddance.
Farewell, Therian. It was nice knowing. Well, I understand why Therian doesn't like having partners. There's no time to get sentimental. Better go after Darius. Yep, knew it. Therian? Well, that's my name. Is something the matter? No, nothing that concerns you, at least. It's just that your expression is so uncharacteristically grim. You seem awfully interested in the state of my face. Is it that fascinating? It's not about your face, nor my interest in it. You're in a mood, and I simply want to know why. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. It's alright, like I said, don't worry about it. After all, frown suits you even less than it suits me. Well, in that case, I shall say no more. Good, because it really isn't important. That's my problem alone. And I ignored the direction he went because there's obviously treasure over here.
Flame, protect us!
Take this!
I'll not be defeated.
Now, what next?
So that wasn't really necessary.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Up.
Letting the hunt beginning.
A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Stretch. I'll never catch up if I go the same way he did. I'll need to find a shortcut. Okay. Oh, you're telling me I can't go that way. That's interesting. Got what we came for, Gareth. Now it's time to make our way out.
Yes, sir.
The exit's through here.
Ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Understood.
Just follow me, sir. So that man, Therian, was it? You're curious about our history, I take it. Are you sure you want to know? Well,
What's that?
Choose carefully, Gareth. The wrong answer will cost you your life.
My apologies, sir.
I'm sorry, sir. It wasn't my place to pry. Now I know how being surrounded by spineless idiots can make you so happy, Darius. But I'll make it all the easier to take that dragonstone from you. Yep, take care. Don't know why it made me want to catch up when I'm going backwards anyway.
Flame, protect us!
Thank you for the bits. Confused me. I was going, wait, I don't have anything that does chew.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
A fortunate stroke.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma. Not bad. A passing grade.
I wonder if there's any way later in the game to do more hits in a single round with magic, because obviously you can hit 4 times with physical attacks, but us going great. I'm about, well, I meant to save, but I screwed up, so this might be a problem.
We're almost out, sir.
That's been great. Oh, there's still a path up there. I may just keep going. Straight. Thank you for the host, Kara. I'm already sitting relatively straight up, but I can adjust. Turtle! I hadn't even remotely started drinking yet, so your timing was way off for that one. Hello, Prosby. I am in the middle of my 4th for chapter 3 right now.
Excellent. Darius. You just refuse to die, don't you?
Tell me, why are you after the Dragonstone?
Why does a tea leaf steal anything, Therion? I don't need a reason to want what I do.
I should have known.
What
What's with those pitiful minces?
Huh?
So cold and guarded, distrusting and wary.
What does it matter?
Does my betrayal still haunt you?
You knocked me off a bloody cliff. What do you expect?
You haven't changed a bit. For a top-notch tea leaf, you're still pathetically sentimental.
Enough talk, Darius.
I recall you having wittier comebacks, mate.
Leave this man to us, sir. We'll make quick work of him.
It's in your hands, Gareth.
Yes, sir.
Is Gareth Zhongli?
Get out of my way.
Your fight is with me, not him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
You have no
Zhongli.
place near Lord Darius anymore. I'm his right hand now.
Die!
You were gonna say something after that.
You ready for this?
2 fires and an ice, huh? Well, I can take advantage of this.
Freeze!
Well then,
Ow.
let your wounds be healed.
Come in, if thou darest.
Who do I have? Oh,
What is
that's
the
interesting.
logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land. What? There. Now, what next?
Yes, I think I will break him.
Come
Oh!
in, if thou darest.
That's interesting. You can knock him out of
I'll do
being
my best.
broken. You are an interesting one.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
You are a very interesting fight. How?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Wow. Oh, there's your break, apparently.
What?
Here.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land. What?
Take this!
Give your turn. That's whatever. I'm not dealing with you right now.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself.
No, I don't need that.
Let your wounds be healed.
Now, what next? My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Ooh, you're still blocking. That's interesting.
Blowing, oh wind.
That is
What is the
very
logical course
interesting.
of action?
Not much to do with that. do kind of need you to hit those, though. I need to see what those are.
Letting the hunt begin it.
No. Let's
Using
not
this.
risk that.
I'll not be defeated.
Oh, you still had your turn by now.
Huh?
Oh, your invasion's up. That's the problem. Yeah, I know. That's part of my problem. All of the side people are just additional voices. And it bugs me because so many are so familiar. What do I even do with your turn?
The peacock strut.
Guess I can do that. Oh, your axe reach. That's interesting to note. Can't do anything about that, but that's definitely.
Let's do this.
Well then. Let your wounds be healed.
Letting the hunt begin it.
No, Mercus goes, please.
Blowing, oh wind.
So presumably that's a sword for the last one. Oh, you stop that.
Now, what next?
On it goes after one of his. Right now.
Let's try this.
Okay, that's what I expected. Okay. I'm good.
Take this.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
Letting my
Cyrus is before. That's
holding back nothing.
good work. You don't have
Aiming
any
carefully.
purpose for my shenanigans right now.
Now the true lesson begins. Alofin, Lord of Learning.
Out of my way. Here.
Hey, wanna watch me set this guy on fire?
A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, it works beautifully. Ah, that's wonderful.
Lord Darius.
Yeah, that there's no way that's not.
Of all the people, it had to be you, didn't it? Wait for me, Darius. I'm coming for you.
Welcome back, Mr. Therion.
I hope you didn't run into too much trouble.
Of course I did.
What of the Emerald Stone?
I don't have it. It was stolen by another thief.
Yet another thief?
But I don't intend to let it get far. I'll get it back for sure.
And is that for our sake?
Of course not. It's to get this band off of me. And to tie up some loose ends. It has nothing to do with you two.
That is entirely believable.
Forgive me for asking, but are those loose ends the reason you look so sad from time to time?
Cordelia, are you flirting with him?
Like I said, it has nothing to do with you two. I don't need pity from a sheltered princess like you who's never known betrayal.
And if I have? After my parents passed, I feared I would be all alone. But then, countless people came from far and wide to be at my side.
They wanted your money.
I thought them all so kind and caring, filling the empty space my parents left behind. Or so I thought.
They wanted
In
all
the
your
end,
money.
all they wanted was money. They didn't care about me. Not at all.
Who's surprised by this information? Up?
I felt the sting of betrayal from each and every single one of them.
Hi?
I understand now why that look on your face haunted me so. It was so familiar, filled with the same pain that filled mine then.
The ones who stole the Emerald Dragonstone were brigands from Northreach.
How do you know this?
They're no small group either, and are led by a man named Darius.
How do you know this information? It literally just happened. How good is your network?
They have dominion over the entire town, and rule it with an iron fist. And it seems they are already in possession of the Goldstone.
Of course they are. That was completely predictable.
I will make my way toward Northreach first.
I don't think that's a good idea, Heathcote.
I will try to glean what information I can along the way.
Please be careful out there, Heathcote.
Of course. Please await my return, milady.
I don't think this is a good idea.
Understood.
I really don't like this.
Is something the matter, Mr. Therion?
Even after all you've been through, how can you still believe in other people?
Heathcote taught me something. Only the betrayed know the true meaning of trust.
I mean, I guess.
From the moment we met, Heathcote has never once betrayed me.
I still don't trust him right now.
And that's why I can still believe in others.
Though at this point, it's 2 Dragonstones apiece, so it's kind of hard to,
I won't pretend to know anything about your past, or by whom you were betrayed.
easily say who's
But you believed
on
in
top
that
of this.
person, didn't you? You
Until he
believed
kicked
in
me
them
off a
so
cliff.
much that when you were betrayed, you never wanted to feel that way ever again.
I mean, there was the betrayal and there was the falling off the cliff. Neither of those would probably be very pleasant, I imagine.
You understand, don't you? It's believing in people that makes us strong. Mr. Therion, I have faith in you.
That much is obvious.
Please be careful.
I will.
And thus Therion set off once more to reclaim the Dragonstones from his former partner in crime. But Cordelia's words would not leave him, and he could not hide the restlessness in his heart as he made for Northreach, at his inevitable reunion with an old friend. Apparently I've been up to at least see that city. That's interesting. Honnet, Primrose, Cyrus, and Ophelia. Those are the three I've left for chapter 3s. I'm probably actually going to do that in that order: Haunted, Primrose, Cyrus, and Ophelia. Next time I play, though, because I've been going for 5 hours now, and I am getting incredibly hungry. So let us see who there is to raid into. There are a lot of people on right now. Thank you. Not have so many people talking at me. You're not helpful. If you have any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to see. I've done you recently. I don't even know who the heck I'm on right now. Um, um, um. Um, hmm. I don't know. Honestly, part of me just wants to throw everyone at Wix to continue helping him with, because I know he's, last I know at least, he's still trying to get um affiliate, and it would help him. And presumably he's still going for a bit. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. We're going to do my usual raid message, which should still pop up properly here. And I'm going to send you back off to Vix, where he's playing Deep Rock Galactic, it looks like. Possibly by himself. We're going to throw you off there. If I can do this right. Otherwise, I will be starting a new Final Fantasy on Friday. I finished Final Fantasy 6 on Monday. We'll be starting Final Fantasy 4. Um, um, Otherwise, I don't know how long I'll play that day. It may be a while, it may not. Um, but we're going to get started on that. It'll be fun. It's been a while since I've played 4. Volume, please. Yep. All right. So otherwise, take care and have a good one.